Hello, Ederbs. Thank you for the 13 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. How's it going, chat? Axelito, thank you for the 8 months of Prime.
Hi, John.
Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hello, Blue Light. Hello, Hornet. Hello, Axelito. Hello, FC-Man. Hello, YouTube chat. Progress percentage, like, halfway. I'm gonna resize the chat so I can see YouTube chat better. Hello, hello. Revising for a math test. Good luck. Hello, TBNR. Sorry, I haven't been on streams in a bit. I've done busting some roots yesterday, so now it is time for me to build. It's been a while. I haven't done building since for like 3 days. Currently playing Super Mario RPG. Are you playing like the one on the SNES or the remaster on the Switch? One day I check my sleep time on my watch. Oh, awesome. I haven't been in like 2 to 4 streams. Oh, Switch. Oh, the Switch version? Nice. Are you playing on your Switch 1 or Switch 2? Anyways, it is now time for the build. So, previously I think I built the pillars. And this! Look at that! I made something kinda cool. And the gameplay is still compatible, somehow. No issues whatsoever. Except, maybe if you click a bit late here, that might cause issues. But, yeah, I might need to put a fake here. So, like you need to time it, because there are like edge cases where if you buffer whatever this the teleport orb here, you just get you just die somehow. But yeah, I made this block design from this is really cool. Needs to be finalized, but the design looks cool. I'm gonna go for that. And then this one looks kind of cool on its own. This one looks simple, but obviously this needs to be colored. So I guess today we're gonna be working on block design for room 16, the final room. However, there are 2 rooms that I haven't really built a block design for. So, have you started to prepare a team for new peak projects yet? Not now. I want this to be all done by Solo. I'm gonna get the Switch 2 soon. Oh, you have a Switch 2? Oh, sick. Let's go. You like the spikes? Yeah, dude, this one. Oh my god, I kinda cook with this one. This one's kinda like, you see, like this is like, for me, this is like, I'm gonna try everything, see like what I can come up with. It's a little bit random, but hey, hopefully it works. The SNES from the 90s? Wow. Dude, okay. One of the reasons why I wanna get a Switch 2 is DK Bonanza. Chat, do you guys have any idea when DK Bonanza is going to release? It's in July. I know it's in July, but I don't remember the exact date. Hopefully, but I think the plan is that if I make enough, hopefully, if you wanna help out with Switch 2, you know what to do. But if you don't want to, that's fine. Well, July 17th? Oh. July 17th, that's when DK Bonanza is gonna come out. Yeah. I played the original Switch twice. I would get S2. Dude, apparently the price is going down. Let me check my phone real quick. So, I think previously, if you go to like my nearest Tokopedia real quick, which is my local marketplace, I remember I posted a picture. Right? This was freaking hell. It was 2 weeks ago, almost. Yeah. Let's see. Does it have anything that can potentially? No, I don't think there is. But yeah, look at this. I think you can see it, right? Yeah, you can see. It used to cost 9.6 million or 9.4 with some modus. Hello, water. 9.6. Let me check the same thing again. I'm gonna go to my phone. I'm gonna go on my phone. I'm gonna open up the same page, and I'm gonna refresh. It's taking ages to load though. Touching grass right now? How does it feel? Does it feel good? That's the lowest discount. Yeah. 9.6. Well, if oh god, if I were to refresh, it's 8.9. Actually, let me refresh. Is it still 8.9? It is 8.9. 8.9 million rupiahs. So the prices has went down. Like I think like a few days ago. I'm gonna wait again. And for the prices to go down again, hopefully. Maybe it's gonna go down to 8.5. Maybe, hopefully. Who knows, right? But yeah. So the plan for today, for the real travel stream today, is we have this. Whoa, what the hell are you making? Well, I have a plan for the block design. So what I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna put this bad boy in here. I'm just gonna like slap them. And then yeah, that's going to be the block design. Like I'm gonna use parts of like the 2.1 rock objects. I'm gonna like I remade them. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take like 5 like flat points, and then okay, that's going to be it. And then I'm just gonna like use that and use it to like just put it all over, and then I'm gonna have to put it down. There's going to be a lot of Z ordering and stuff, but I think this will look nice, hopefully. As for the without you, I don't know if I feel like it today. I'm probably not gonna play without you actually. I freaking don't feel like it. Apologize. V-Color, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you.
John Fat.
John's fat indeed. JonathanGD fat. So this is not a background. This is going to be a block design. I'm going to be focusing on this today. So yeah, for those of you who don't know, I did play Deltarune yesterday. I got to chapter 2. I think I'm not gonna obviously no spoilers. But yeah, but it was fun. Like I had a great time playing that game, bro. I had the greatest time in the freaking world. So if you guys, I don't know if you watched that. Hopefully you guys did. Yeah, Deltarune is not free. You have to pay like 25 bucks for it, but well, yeah, one or two is like for forever. Yeah, you can play the first 2 chapters for free. But I bought the game anyways because I want to support Toby anyways. I want to support games, you know? I want to support the game developers. All I'm gonna say is, I'll say such a silly goober. If I have to pick my favorite characters, it has to be Susie. Susie looks like, I don't know, man. Susie looks badass, okay? Don't want to mess around with them. Ooh. This is interesting. Okay. Won't this be kind of object dense? Well, I'm gonna try to make it not as object dense as possible. It may use quite a bit of objects, but hopefully it's not that much. Yeah. Hopefully. Yeah, yesterday's stream went very well. Hello, Clem. So, by the way, this thing right here is scale 3. If you put here by comparison, yeah, it's already kind of big. So maybe I may wanna consider, like, I mean, this is fine for what it is, but I could probably scale them down a little bit. So, Discord mod? What? What do you mean Discord mod? Susie. Susie is a she? Okay, good to know. But yeah. I don't know, man. Everyone talks about freaking Ralsei. No one talks about Susie. Bit blur. Task delete this. I'm testing my Wi-Fi. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand what that means, Camelot. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't. Can you explain what that means? Alright, we're just gonna chill a little bit. We're gonna just build. Fat plus car plus cat. What did the car go then? Fat plus car. Yeah. What did the car go? Like, it should have been fat car cat. And then when the car is just freaking gone. Car is another way of saying. I've never heard of anyone in society saying cat as car. They say cat. Never. Like, wait, who started this freaking idea? Dang, I lose my stream streak. Did you not watch the... Am I getting too old? Like, I'm not brain rotted, and people are trying to brain rot me right now. There are people who are trying to make me get brain rot. And I don't know if that is a good thing, man. I don't know. Like people are trying to make me feel like I'm stupid or something. And I don't know if I want that. Don't know if I would like that. I mean I want to be myself. It's not the fact that car is brain rot, it's the fact that people are just calling cats cars, and then they're pushing that ideology to anyone else. Guys, I just started the stream, bro. I just started this freaking stream. And then we already have this discourse. I explained the origin. Kama said it's a replacement word and it came from one Instagram comment that the word cat got auto-corrected. And then it became viral, really? And then you don't find that stupid? It's like, okay, hear me out. You guys don't like the job being censored. You guys don't like that people are making are treating the word job as slur. Like the fact that the job slur jokes are just not funny, but then you find that funny. People like it because it's a ideology is just a word. Yeah, guys, the N-word is also just a word. So what's next? People are just gonna randomly say the N-word and then be like, oh, it's just a word. Why are you mad? Like, I don't think that's good. Okay, let me read YouTube chat real quick. I got 93 on Feature Funk 2 and I have made 0 progress in the last week, which I would say I might drop it. Yeah, 90 to 100 on Feature Funk 2 is tough. So you'll get eventually. I believe in you. I don't know, man. I this is just my subjective opinion, but I think the car thing is just stupid. That's just me though, okay? I just find the car replacing cat with car thing. I find that stupid. Like I don't find it funny. That's it. That's it. It's just my, that's my point, right? It's just I'm just saying. Maybe that's my taste of humor. Who knows, man? It's not. Okay, I think that's pretty much. Is that fit? And that's good. I just need to fill this one object. What can I use? Why are you still building it? Because the level's not finished yet, that's why. No, I'm not comparing that to a racial slur. What are you on about, Casey? I'm talking about the fact that you said, oh, it's just a word. I'm talking about the fact that you said it's just a word. But obviously there's way more nuance than that. Come on, bro. Oh, what the hell? What group IDs do I use here? Oh. That is 12? I guess we use 11 then. Yeah, let's use 11. I'm gonna add this in here. Slope, yeah. I'm building a block design, so the idea is that I'm gonna trace the flat points here. I'm gonna trace the flat side, and as for the vertical side, I can just like worry about it later. And then after that, after I remake all of this, I'm gonna put them all in here and just gonna put it across. Yeah, I'm just saying my opinion that again, yeah, I'll move on after this. I'm just saying it's just my subjective opinion that saying cat as car, I find it stupid. And I don't know, I just don't find it funny. And I kinda don't, I mean, maybe I'm freaking old. Remember, I'm 25. Okay, there you go. I feel like this could have been 11 instead. No, this is 11, yeah, you're right. Actually, do we make this one blue? I don't think we do. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop it there, alright? I said my statement, my opinion, and I'm just gonna stop it from there, okay? No, I'm not gonna make it change colors. In fact, I actually wanna make it similar to the original somehow. So that's the plan. Also, guys, I made this. You see that? Again, this is still 2.1. You may be like, wow, how does this work? It's animated. I should use this as a ground spike, dude. I could do that. I could use this as a ground spike. I assume you had a lot of creating experiences. You know a lot about how long creating a level takes. Yeah. So, guess what object I use for that? Bam. I just use this object, turn it upside down, and then that's it. There you go. And I was like, wait a minute, that looks interesting. Have I done this before? Probably not. I haven't done this then. Yeah, you hide it underground, so yeah. I haven't done this before then. So that is a plan. Okay, let's continue. I never think this before. Now you do. Dude, there are so many things you can do. I wish I'm building this in 2.2, but it's already too freaking late, man. Why did the game get updated? I want to build this in 2.1. I wish the low key. I wish the game hasn't gotten updated. Are you experienced in making layouts? Okay, yeah, so what? What do you want? Try to build faster so you will have done it faster. Okay. Just because you say that, I'm gonna be slower this time. Building 2.2 is interesting to say the least. Yeah. There are like some under the hood changes with the way 2.2 editor works, so yeah, it's already been, dude, I took breaks for like 3 days. I played without you, and then I played some Deltarune, and I'm back here. And I took a day off as well. I took a day off that one time. Because streaming can be very exhausting, right? Streaming, even though it's chill, but it's also exhausting at the same time. There's a lot of preparation that I have to go through just to start a stream. If you're slow just at building, just build faster as... If you're homeless, just buy a house. I think that's what you mean. Yeah. If you drown in his... Like you don't want to tell that to a homeless man actually. I don't know, man. It kind of reminds me of that one asshole IRL streamer. I'm not gonna name names. It just gives me that energy. that one IRL streamer from Kick, you know. The Kick IRL streamer, they go to like a homeless people and just hit them and be like, "Oh, you're homeless, dude? What? Just buy a house." And then, oh, I don't have money. I can't. Just get a job, lol. And yeah, I don't know if that's going to be received well. Jack Doherty, Vitally, I mean, they got arrested in Philippines. Obviously, Johnny Somali. I haven't really heard much about him. He's probably enjoying his time in South Korean jail. But yeah, I don't know, man. Why do people try to cause some havoc in they do IRL streaming and then they just cause chaos IRL. Like, bro, how do you even have the balls to do that? In Poland, it's very easy to get a job that gives 1K monthly. Dude, okay. That is the jokes aside. I feel like there are a lot of jobs that pretty much require you that you need to have a degree, right? You need to have a degree if you wanna get accepted. Then what about the people who drop out of freaking college? Have you ever thought about that? You know? Working as a sports store retail consists of arranging items. Like a lot of my friends are working at like retail stores. A lot of my friends are working as a retail like the retail manager or whatever. Like they manage items, inventory, shelf, all that stuff, right? My friends works at like dollar store. My other friends works at, well, you know, just like a store staff, right? Is it Monolithos all over again? No, it's not. I think it's slightly different. Working at someone said, genuinely, what's the point of that? Why do people find it entertaining to watch streamers be assholes to others in public? Because they don't have to? Like, I don't know. They, like, that's why people wanna see, oh, what happened, ooh. But, guys, the stage ones exist. Like, if you wanna see what happens, like, you can just watch, like, I don't know, some drama shows. Some stage ones. Some skits. You can watch films. Dude, I went to like a tobacco store in at the mall I went to, and dude, I saw like a we are hiring like poster like on the store itself. I was like, oh my god, dude. They truly need people to be working at the tobacco shop. But jobs are more limited. Some unemployed Twitter user probably said something like, it's unethical to work for an unethical company. In Ukraine, minimum wage is $200 US. Yeah. It's probably not worth it. Well, it really depends, right? I mean, because the thing is, like, the minimum wage has to be adjusted for life costs. Like, the living costs. Yeah, it has to be somehow adjusted for living costs. Maybe the living cost in Ukraine is a lot cheaper. Who knows? I am not 100% sure. But in Indonesia, a lot of things are relatively cheap. But in return, you get like pretty poor minimum wage. And even then, I've been told, even if, let's say, even if you're a manager, even if you're a manager at some company, like, you wouldn't make as much money compared to someone who worked at, like, as a staff, like a normal staff, like the lowest tier, right? Not a manager, not assistant manager, just a normal staff. And they make more than being manager in Indonesia, bro. Economy is kind of dumb sometimes. Well, it is what it is. It is cheaper, but not that much cheaper, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. What's going on? This gets views and money. Yeah, the like, how have you not think about this? Like, yeah, sure, you get the money, but I don't know, man. You get hate. You get hate. Not only that, you get police to come after you. Ooh. This is kinda cool. Let me just like... so good at education, bro, yeah. Because if you get bad grades, they can just kick you out. Usually schools kick you out if you're being super extremely troublesome in school, right? If you're like a really bad kid, if you just make a lot of trouble in school, if you got in like a lot of detention and stuff, then you can get kicked, right? You can. What's the freaking word? It's like getting fired from school, but like, yeah. But I don't think getting fired is the freaking word. I don't know what that is. I mean, if you are a bully, yeah, they can just kick you out. That's a good thing. I really wish a lot of schools do that. What do Americans do when they get insane medical bills? Oh my god. By the way, let's not talk about what is happening in America again. Just a reminder, let's not talk about politics of what's happening in America, like the big thing. That's one thing I don't want to talk about. Okay. I'm jumping to Tetrio as a new hardest. Good luck. I wish bullies get expelled. Yeah. Cause you know bullies can cause mental damage to the students who are a victim of bullying. Yo, Rika Boulder Chris, thank you so much for the Z-Layer B1 membership. Welcome. I hope you I hope you enjoy the stream, and thank you so much for joining the member. Isn't the word expulsion? I think expelled. It's like getting fired from your job, but instead it's in school. That police can come back. Well, they can just get expelled again. Lol. And then they probably have like a track record or something like that. They probably have that. What you guys what you love. Why do teachers never see bullies or something? What do they see a normal kid do something bad? Cause it is kind of complicated, right? I don't know. Like, it really depends. Like, people, the bullies, they are kind of smart, right? Like, the bullying thing can get very complicated, like, very badly. So, like, in a lot of cases, you can just end up be like, dude, I literally, I swear I didn't do anything, and then you're gonna end up accusing someone of bullying when they're not. I think I need to place like 2 objects for this, because this clearly didn't freaking work. I use this. Yeah. I mean, that's probably why, like, some parents, like, they would rather just just rely on, like, homeschooling. Obviously, I know, I'm aware that homeschooling has, like, the downside is that you don't get to socialize and all that. But it's, like, much better, because you don't really have to deal with your kids getting bullied. But it's a lot more expensive, because you have to rely on the teacher coming to your house and all that. So, or maybe like a small school. Maybe that will, you know, that will reduce the risk. Although it's still possible to get bullied in like a small private school with only, like, let's say 5 students in one class, maybe. Green placeholder at the bright side, yeah. I'm not sure. Okay, actually I should replace this. Okay. These objects are semi-transparent or opaque. Oh, fully opaque. If it's like semi-transparent, I don't think it's gonna work. My grade 9 class was so small, it was under 10 students most of the time. I think like a small school with like a small amount of students in one class, it probably could work way better, because like for me, like on the past experience when I was in school, like obviously one class can hold like 30 people, 30 students, 30 to 35, 40 maybe at max. Like 30 is around like a good amount. I expected like good amount. Maybe like maximum of like 6 or 7 students might be better, because yeah, you get to, you know, maybe this time you get to actually make friends. Who knows, right? Okay, how do I... This is a little bit complicated. How do I... There we go. I don't know if this is only my country, but you guys enter an exam in order to enter high school. Like, you mean entrance exam? I know there are like exams that that you need to get like a pretty good score to enter like a university and stuff like that. But yeah. Dude. Let me add a few cents to bullying. Recent incident in Australia. No, Australia, not Australia. Austria. Sorry. Have shown that bullying a student it can backfire. After years, came back to school with the. Well, I mean, it really depends, right? I mean, it really depends on the victim, of bullying. It really depends. Like they could just come back a few years with a gun, or they can just like, you know, kill themselves to depression and thinking that everyone hates them. It's still really bad, right? It's obviously still really bad. Not every country is safe, my man. Where did you get that information from, bro? Yeah, it's a very sensitive topic. Maybe we should move on. Anyways. I think Neil got shadow banned. Wait, what happened? Did he spam in other places? Because I believe, if I can recall, the shadow bans usually happen because of, you know, spamming too much. Okay, I'm gonna try to like use a different object just to save one object. See if I can do it. Oh. Yikes. It says, I don't know English. Well, good that you're still learning English, because the reason why I have to rule English only in the first place is because my stream is being watched internationally, right? Everyone in the whole world, around the world, is watching my stream right now. Not just Indonesian people. Yes, Indonesian people are also watching my stream right now at midnight. It is literally 1 AM in Indonesia. But if I speak Indonesia, like, no one else understands what I'm talking about. Like, statistically, like 98%, 97%, or maybe 95%, they don't know what I'm talking about. Unless, like, they have to use, like, a translation or something. And that's... I mean, that's the same thing, right? Like, if you stumble across... Like, let's say, what if I do, like... What if I purely speak Indonesian? Like, Indonesian language. Like, from the beginning. Yeah, sure, I'm basically catering, towards Indonesian people. But I want to go international, man. Save the level, thank you. Neil, if you see this, don't tap on it. Okay, he's still here. I don't see El Niel's message here. I don't see El Niel's message. I don't know what happened to him. I think I may need to... Oh, I think I know what to do. I have to use this. I don't know. People want very bad for streamers from foreign countries to speak their native language. I mean, yes, I do understand, bro. Like Indonesian language is my native language, yes. But again, no one will know what I'm talking. Fun fact, I have tried purely one like Indonesian only stream before. No one gets what I'm talking about in chat. Everyone's confused. I'm not doing that again. I've learned my lesson, man. I think that was like during New Year's Eve. That one time I was doing like a Indonesian language only. When I spoke Indonesian language only. I am not doing that again. I was on Aeon streaming today. I went like 10 people asking to speak Norwegian. Like, yeah. No one's gonna be. No one wants to speak like. Again, like no one understands Norwegian language, other than people who live in Norway, of course. So it makes sense. Yeah, exactly. I would rather talk with a language that you guys can understand. Okay. Trying to do something original, not hell. What team should I make my extreme? Like, when it comes to coming up with team ideas, like I think you need a lot of inspiration, right? And it all comes back to you to do some exploration yourself. Like you gotta do some exploring. Like you gotta do other things that, like, oh yeah, I've been wanting to make a level, but I don't know how. So what you do is, I mean, making a GD level is like, okay, you gotta find out how GD levels work first. Like, maybe you get inspired from maybe like after you watch my stream quite a bit, maybe you get inspired to make your own levels. That inspiration, like if you look up the definition, inspiration is what pushes you to do something that you've been wanting to do, right? It's like some sort of like motivation. Something that kinda kickstarts you to do something. But it doesn't necessarily have to be copying. That's one thing that people don't really get. Because that, oh, this is inspired by this, inspired by that. You can make a level that is inspired by whatever, but it doesn't have to look exactly like similar. It can be totally different. It can be completely different. It's a banger out of nowhere, yeah. So I'm tracing this. Another thing I have to trace is this one, this side right here. I have to trace this side. Yeah. There's so many slangs. I mean, if you want to learn Indonesian language, go for it. But you're not gonna be able to be very fluent at it. Like if you're gonna be talking to like other Indonesian people, maybe even in the first year, like Indonesian language is pretty hard. Like I don't think you're going to be very fluent at it. There's a bunch of comments on Game of Thrones. Yeah, I don't even play game. No, it's a show. What? Why do I think Game of Thrones is a video game? It's not. It's a freaking show. Same thing I thought about the Amazing Digital Circus. I thought it's a video game. No, it's a show. Has anyone watched episode 5? I haven't watched Digital Circus ever. Isn't Game of Thrones? No. It's a show. I'm pretty sure it's straight up a show. Okay, there you go. This needs to be 12. So I'm gonna select the 0 to minus 11 here. It's a book adaptation, yeah. So originally it came from a book and then someone made a show for it. And I mean the show is more popular than the book probably. Because I don't think people read books. I don't think, like, do you guys read fiction books? Because I don't. I find reading fictional books very boring. I just have no interest on it. So this needs to be 11. There is a slight issue. Yeah, I can see the issue. Something to do with this. I just to flip it. Okay. Can I squeeze in the scale a bit? Oh, it already leaks. Okay, that's not good. Okay, I'm gonna try to like scale them. Like so, but yeah, you see that? It already overflows. We don't want it to overflow. I think 1.14 is just about right before they start overflowing. You can kind of see the overflow. Maybe you do. Yeah, oh god. It's really hard to see, but yeah, it's right there, I think. Oh, what's up there? Oh, maybe I should just... Okay, what do we do about this? I say we... Idea. That's gonna work. Oh. This side overflows. Okay, that's not good. Twitch shadow ban me. It's going to finger dash back on. No, it's not. Just do I just give up and just do like 3 objects for the inside, even though I don't want to? But if that's how the game wants me, okay, sure then. I'm just filling it in with 1 object, cause whatever's gonna go wrong, you know. So it's just 1 object. It's not gonna hurt you. There you go. So someone was wondering why is it red, green, and blue? So these are like regions, right? So I can just select the region, and then okay, it's going to be I'm gonna copy this. So here is the example. It's FFFFF, and then here I can just copy that. You see that 87% HSV, and then yeah, I can actually customize that. That's the reason why I traced in the first place. Okay, now next up we're gonna have to make this one. This one is green, right? It is green. So this one's really small, so I have to like be careful with this. Or I can just I need to use a different object. Let's use this one. Imagine if I can use cal XY. This one, okay, I need to use a dot. But I'm always cringe. Am I cook? Yes. Maybe you shouldn't be cringe in the first place. How about that, huh? Have you learned to not be cringe? Today was one of the roughest days. Hey, are you talking about like your experience with Future Funk 2, or is it life related? I'm guessing. Oh, it's Future Funk 2, so it's life related. Yeah. My best recommendation is to just don't worry about it too much. Take a break. Don't worry about it too much. Tomorrow you're gonna try again, but one thing I would do is don't expect that you wanna beat this as soon as possible. Dude, don't think about something like, dude, I have to beat this today. I really wanna get this done over with. Like, don't put like a time constraint on beating levels, because there's like one thing about GD levels is that like you're not gonna know, like you're not gonna be able to fully predict when you're going to beat the level. So thinking about like, if you are expecting yourself that you're gonna beat it tomorrow, or maybe be consistent tomorrow, like, don't ever have that thought, because, like, it's very possible, it's very likely that you're not gonna achieve that, and then you're just gonna end up, like, upsetting yourself at that point. That is my advice. So, yeah. I would play for, like, maybe 2 hours. If you don't make any progress, then you just don't make any progress. Right? I think for the sake of your mental health, it is definitely better to just, you know... Obviously, as a human being, you don't want to play video games for, like, too long. You're gonna have to stop and take a freaking breath. It's crazy how normalized toxicity is in video games. Okay, I get it, Sumatra. I get it. Now, please do not tell me to speak Indonesian language. Thank you. What was I saying? Oh, an ad was playing? God damn it. I didn't think about that, I'm sorry. Dude, I thought you guys didn't get ads either way. Because, oh, an ad is supposed to be playing, but then you just don't get it somehow. But nope, you do get it. Oh well. So what I was saying is that, Impel, listen. You need to not expect that you're going to beat it, like, soon. Don't have expectations. Remember, expectations is a thief of joy. Just play the level for the sake of playing the level. If you beat it, then you beat it. If you don't beat it, then you don't beat it. Alright? Maybe if you're getting absolutely bored with Future Funk 2, feel free to drop it. I'm not mad. Okay? How many objects? I gotta have to count how many objects for this. So T1. Yes, I can just do that. This one seems to be okay. This one has a lot more objects. This one is a little bit less, thankfully. Hello, Buckley. I don't plan dropping it after all that experience and I time to do it. I guess sunk cost fallacy. But yeah, it is definitely mentally exhausting. I can feel you, bro. It's not limited to just Future Funk or Future Funk 2 or anything. It can happen to any level. Can happen with Deltarune even. There's someone who's doing Deltarune speedrunning and, you know, like it. Yeah. Oh no, time loss. You know, like you have to really enjoy what you're doing first. I mean, like, there are people who are genuinely upset. I don't know, maybe I just don't really put that much emotion in video games. Well, actually I did. I actually did with my Deltarune playthrough, but... Speaking of my Deltarune playthrough, guys, you guys will not believe the file size of the recording from yesterday's stream. You guys will not believe. Let me show you. Let me show you the file size. You guys will be surprised by this. My friends are playing Bloodlust right now. Okay. Yeah. You guys will not believe the file size on this freaking raw footage. You guys will not believe the... How? Like, I did not even plan this. Bruh. Surprisingly, the bitrate is pretty low. Because I'm guessing, like, Deltarune doesn't really have much going on, like, in the... visuals-wise. Because even on lower bitrate, lower than YouTube quality, yeah. Wait, we got a level request from Mario Play GD. Let's get into that real quick. I had an idea. Just to be safe. Okay, we are safe. Nothing insane or whatever. Alright, let's open up 2.2 real quick. I saw 105 gigs when I installed GTA 5. Yeah. I think YouTube was at 5,000 right now. I have my YouTube bitrate set to 8,000 again. Oh my god, can you stop updating your mods, please? Anyways. Dude, okay. Maybe I should show proof that I truly have that file size. If I go to the folder... Hold on, give me a sec. Yeah, here, right? Oh my god, File Explorer reveal. Dude, if I... Like, yeah. That is exactly 727 gigs. The first one is 6.6. So not exactly, like this one has lower bitrate somehow. But yeah, I have 2 raw footage of Deltarune. I did actually record. By the way, don't look for a bit if you don't want. Okay, I'm gonna like. Okay, for example, I'm gonna do this real quick. And dude, you can see. I don't have the stream overlay. I don't have stream overlay. I actually managed to record without like the stream overlays and stuff. So maybe that I could probably use this to edit the to edit my playthroughs. Yeah, I am actually planning on editing my playthroughs. So cause I think I can kinda enjoy it. This is something that I probably enjoy, so like I'm gonna do that. Alright, now we are onto the thing. So by the way, if you're on YouTube, no, level request is off. So do not request your level if you're watching on YouTube. Is this the right level? Let's double check. Okay. Let's check this out. It's a demon. 40k objects, not bad. I'm guessing this has gotten sent, judging by the download. So let's take a look at this. I need my side device. Let's do that real quick. That's anti-computer sizes. Oh, verify this level? Oh, nice. Okay, I need to turn off hitbox. Give me a sec. There. Ooh. Okay, this is interesting. It's a bit tricky. Timings are tricky for sure. Oh my god, I'm having problems. Hello? There's a coin. I don't know how to get that. I'm just gonna skip it. Wow, there's a lot of super tricky timings here. Okay, let me guess. Is this gonna be Insane Demon? Are you going for Insane Demon for this? Oh wow, transition. It's a bit flashy. I'm probably gonna put like epilepsy warning somewhere. Like, I think you did, right? Did you? Okay, the visuals so cool. Oh. I have to jump there. Okay, this does not feel like an extreme demon, definitely. So this is definitely insane demon. Wow, ship momentum. Oh, I'm so washed. Oh, is this intentional? I don't know if I like that. Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot the wave. Okay, this is really fun. How am I doing this? How am I calculating all this? Okay, there we go. Wow, that was a 33% run. Wow. I put the epilepsy when I did dash at the beginning of the level. Okay, that's good. Just like in his child days, they're coming after him. Yeah, this is definitely Insane. Getting even with his former self. This is a well-made level. I like it. I'm not a fan of this dash up release. I'm gonna be honest. Not a fan. That the whole level is solid though. Oh my god. Oh, is that a Future Fun 99 thing all over again? That's really fun. Good job. This looks harder than Future Fun 2 on the outside perspective. Maybe it's just kinda learny. I would say this is probably easier than Future Fun 2. Because it's way shorter. Right? It's definitely way shorter. This is epic worthy, yes. So but no. But yeah. So it's a really good level. I really hope this gets epic rating. Yeah, cool. Nice job. Okay, alright, now I think it is oh my god. Chat. The sneak peek 4 video is at 85k, I think. Almost like nearly at 85k views. Chat, what is your prediction? Like, when do you think the sneak peek 4 is going to hit at least surpass 100k views? At what is the exact date do you think the sneak peek 4 is going to reach 100k? Is the demon voting still a thing? When the level is unrated, I don't think you can vote for demon ratings. But I would go with Insane Demon. But yeah. Anyways, let's check the inner workings with this level. So yeah. You put the okay, you did put epilepsy warning, but it's a bit hard to read because it uses the same font. I guess like you want to make it like match with the style still, so I guess that makes sense. Okay. Personally, I don't know if the jump indicators here is worth it because it's very easy. The gameplay is very easy to read. So I personally don't think the jump indicators are very necessary. Like what I would do is I would just delete it, like so. Like you have to jump. Like it's very obvious. You can read it. Like it's a straightforward thing, right? You can sight read the gameplay. So I don't think jump indicators are necessary. So I would recommend deleting it. So like that. Again, like you can still know what when to jump exactly, right? This one is a little bit tricky. I still understand why you put this here. One thing I would do though is to put a spike here, maybe like from like a gameplay design perspective. What I would do is I would put a spike here, right? And then like nerf the blocks. Maybe like make this block have no hitbox, so make it no touch. So it's clear that oh yeah, you have to jump. like from to this gap. Obviously, like there are people who think, oh, if you go down here, it's not gonna work. But oh, maybe this will work too. But yeah, I can see that you wanna have some timing on this jump. But yeah, this is definitely unique unique theme. Ooh, as for the coins, I think for the coins, oh, I think I know how. You have to pull an EXO on the first dash orb. That's it, right? Is that how you do it? So you just have to tap super late because there's no S block. But yeah, I personally would recommend just getting rid of most of the jump indicators because that again they're not very necessary. Except like if there's so much stuff going on. Again, this is an insane demon. This is not like a non-demon, right? Or easy demon. So yeah. Due to how site readable it is, I don't think it's very necessary. This one I really like, but I'm not sure if the fakes here are necessary. This one I don't know. I don't know if this is like, do you think this is an intentional design? Because surely you can just put a block here, right? You can just put a block here. And so that, oh, if you go down a little bit, yeah, you're not gonna like you're not gonna just miss the block and die. You're gonna miss landing. Like, is this like an intentional design? I didn't want to delete them because nostalgia. I see. But yeah. And also, like, judging from like my previous practice run, I went over and I went up and I still survived. So I think you probably, that's something to consider. Like, if you want to fix the noise, up to you. But yeah, I encountered to that. So yeah. Gameplay is very solid. Wow. This definitely deserves some showcase. I hope this level. Did this level get showcased before? So, is it allowed to request the levels which are not yours? I preferably want people to request their own level so I can give direct feedback. If you want to make the most use of the level request redemptions on Twitch, right? Because there are some people who request a level and then, you know, like if you want to know my thoughts about like everything and all that stuff, like you have to be here. Because I'm giving, like, you know, it's a lot more effective. Let's all patch this. Okay, yeah, that's good. So, yeah, this one so far is pretty good. The wave part is, yeah, the wave part's pretty easy. I mean, I'll keep it because again, it's really easy to read, right? This one, again, no problems. This is definitely well made. Yeah. It's a little bit flashy. I think the gameplay is very fun, right? The gameplay so far is very fun. I like it. I think it's well made. Like the fact that I sight read the middle part, like in an insane demon, by the way, it's a good thing. That's good. Like, obviously I've never played this before, but the fact that I read the 30% of the whole level for try, it's a good thing. Yeah, there are like certain trickeries that I probably think you might wanna nerf, like this release here, because it low key it might be low key annoying. Right, I personally would nerf the dash orb release. Yeah, because I feel like that's gonna be like a choke point for a lot of people. Like a lot of people are probably gonna die at the dash up release. So you might want to replace it with like oh, sorry. You might want to replace it with like this, for example. For consistency, like I will just that, right? It's definitely easier. I mean, I think it's a lot more balanced if you do this. It definitely makes it more balanced because again, like it's not super timing heavy, but the dash up release timing is a bit too heavy. In my opinion. So I guess that also applies at the beginning, at the earlier parts as well. This one. Yeah, this one is just the funny. Like, what do you expect, bro? Okay. We can't request any levels with nongs. Like, I prefer if you request a level with without nongs so that it's easier, because it's a lot of hassle to download songs, right? It's a lot of hassle, so okay. Yeah, I think that's so far that is pretty much my review about this level. Again, thank you for requesting Mario Play. Now it is time for me to build. So let's do that. Alright. Daily check. Okay, 2 hours. 2 hours, 4 minutes in. You can specify which nong to use, I guess. Yeah. But again, I just don't wanna like having to do. Oh, you have to download the song. Oh, like unless maybe like it's a lot more risky, because like I have to download a song from someone else. Like I have to put more trust on like a person. Like if a random creator. Oh yeah, John, is there any way to get around an IP ban or not? Because I did absolutely nothing wrong. What happened? Randomly, are you in Russia? Maybe that's why. You're welcome. Yeah. If you save enough points on Twitch, you can redeem a level request, and I will play through the level in practice and give my thoughts on obviously the gameplay, the deco. Like the deco, I have no further comments about. Right? It's just good. No, I'm in the UK. How weird. I don't know what. I don't know if I can help you with this. How come there is no? I'm not logged in. So if I go save and exit, right? If I open up 2.1, I'm logged out. Basically, what I did is I unlink my account, right? When you unlink your account and then you go to settings and then you go to like let's say account, see it's not logged in. That's why I don't have the profile button. Hello, Blex. One mod sent it for star rate? Who sent it for star rate? I personally think it should be like epic rated. If I'm a mod, I would send it for epic, bro. If I had one. You know that freaking meme from Fairy Odd Parents. Is it Fairy Odd Parents? I think it's Fairy Odd Parents. I don't have mods, so I can't. I don't have mods, so I can't send it. I can't send it for. Can't send the level up, unfortunately. But I would definitely give it an epic rating, bro. I think a lot of people can agree. Yeah, I think anyone else in chat can agree with that. Maybe at minimum featured, right? But I think the level just looks polished. I don't see why it should only be star rated. But oh well. What if 2.1 GD gets really bugged that it will not make it not open? You will lose your progress just join the stream. That has happened before, by the way. I think it was day something. I don't remember. Let me check. If I go to my journal, corrupted. Something here. It was back in day 267, right? Back in July 31st. It's already been over a year. Like my save file got corrupted. So like basically what that means is I open up the game. Like I don't get any messages or anything. My game just wouldn't open. Turns out I went on to Task Manager. I see the geometry.exe process and it's just quickly gone. So I'm guessing that like as soon as I try to open up the game, it just insta crash. Like I don't see the loading screen or whatnot. That means the save file itself is corrupted. So I had to use a save file fix tool to fix it, and then it works again. So yeah, that has already happened. I don't know when it's gonna happen again, but if it happens again, we know how to fix it. Hello Nebula, how's it going? If you wanna request on level, send a video. True. Doing decent? Doing okay, I'm guessing? But yeah. I hope you're fine. I hope nothing bad's happening today. At least. Oh, I'm guessing that's your mood, right? Just doing alright. So. How long have I been live for? One and a half hours. I'm planning on going live for like 5 hours and then I'm gonna stop. Because I'm gonna go live again tomorrow. For like the same time. I'm not sure if I want to play without you. I think I will decide to just play without you when I'm freaking mind blocked. When I'm bored. Alright? I'll just do that instead. Because, man, I've been kind of lacking on some progress lately. Okay. Now, I want to make like 2 new variants of this. So what I'll do, I'm just gonna copy this. And then, I have to do some math for this. 9, not 9. 68 on every end. Do you have fun with that level, by the way, still? Hello, Island. There's another game that just came out very recently that is kinda low-key interesting. And it's called Rafi and the Riverside. I have that game wishlisted. I think it just came out. I have yet to buy it. So bruh. Like I've been wanting to play a lot of games. I just don't have the freaking time. That's kind of my problem, right? Sounds really fun. Wow, nice. Yeah. I just want to check up on you if you still enjoy the level, because I mean, in most cases, like the enjoyment can change after you play the level for a while, because then you're gonna start developing some expectations that, oh, I want to beat this, and it just doesn't happen. It's not happening, and then you end up disappointing yourself, and yeah, it's taking a lot of mental toll and all that. It's a lot of complications. Hello, Gianna. What is your biggest... I want this to be my biggest GD achievement. I think my biggest GD achievement right now is obviously Feature Funk with 19 million downloads. Like, look at this, dude. The fact that my level has freaking... If you look here... if you go to... Like, if you sort by Heart Demon... Bam! 19 million already.
Hello Jonathan, I love your levels.
Visiting with some people doing the grind and not selling any big expressions per session makes it a lot easier for me, thankfully. That's good. Yeah. Remember this, Nebula. Play the level for the sake of playing the level, okay? Be like Doggy. Like, Doggy is just... Maybe, yeah, sure, Doggy right now is not making any progress on the grief verification. And people are starting to question whether Doggy will actually verify grief or not. Like, a lot of questions are just being thrown around, right? Like, 20 freaking million, bro. It's already surpassing Jawbreaker. Like, by quite a margin. Second most downloaded hard in the entire game, yeah. That is definitely my biggest achievement. Another biggest GD achievement for me is verifying Dark Odyssey. And this is not completely related to GD, but I pulled 1,000 viewers on Twitch from the verification stream. That shit was really hype. Another one was probably Eon, but it didn't really feel like a big achievement. It's just that it's probably be in my top 10s, right? Like, beating Eon on stream without any drop frames, that was also pretty cool. Playing levels for the sake of playing them and not for the competition, yes. Because if you are playing for the sake of, oh, I want to beat this. Like, if you're gonna go for the thing is, and there is a possibility that you're not gonna achieve that, and then you're just gonna end up like disappointing your being disappointed with the results. Oh, I should use this then. Okay, hold on. That is the mentality, yeah. I feel like that's why so many people in the top lane community. It's just a mindset thing, right? Like, a lot of people, like, a lot of people have the mindset being set to just, oh, I want to beat this as soon as possible, which is probably not very recommended. I mean, even if you still insist, I can't stop you, but I'm just saying, man, that things could definitely be better if you just play for the sake of playing. I don't know what to say, but yeah, you don't have to say. Or maybe you can join the conversation. We're talking about, like, you know, a mindset about beating levels. Hello, Gravy. Welcome. You can like, you can ask me like something that is something actually interesting. But remember to keep it high quality, please. Keep the conversations high as quality as possible. That way that I don't go insane when I stream. Like, I would rather have a, like, obviously I'm not against like silliness. It's just that, like, there are times where people are just doing their own thing, just being silly, like, and I'm really hoping it died down very quickly and then just goes back to like normal high quality conversation again. But if it drags on for too long, then like I'm concerned other people are gonna come by and be like, wow, John's chat is kind of bad. I don't want people to think that. So again, this is for you guys, for my Twitch viewers. Like, obviously, like some brain rot stuff. I'm not completely against brain rot. It's just that don't drag it on for way too freaking long, man. Like, maybe like mention it like 1 or 2 and then that's it. I mean, I beat the level a few years ago now called Kevin on playing the... Yeah. My brother has lost interest in watching your stream because you didn't stream real... What? Bro, let me do other things on stream, please. I want to play video games, man. Like, has your brother not played Deltarune yet? And they could have just tuned into my Deltarune stream. Can they not? Is there a way on improving making duels, since duels are always great? The only way to improve duels is just like figuring out like certain timings, certain clicks, right? Making sure that there are no you know, edge cases that can end up in a death. Because remember, dying to like some random bullshit is really annoying. Like, if you die to somewhere that's unexpected, people are gonna find it annoying. He tuned in Deltarune C1. You're not that good. Hello, V-Master. Why is it so hard for people to respect what people wanna do, bro? Yeah, like, I'm not, like, just because I stream another game, that's not mean I completely quit. Right? There are... Okay, since I didn't read chat for my yesterday's Deltarune stream, mods, Casey, how was the chat? Was the chat good? Was the chat fine? Because I didn't get to see chat. The reason why I didn't want to read chat because I don't want spoilers. I don't want backseating. Because if I read chat, people are gonna be like, oh, you should do this, do that. You know, that kind of ruins the experience. I don't want that. The chat was quite good yesterday. Oh, you weren't there? I'm guessing you want to play the game yourself, right? Without watching my stream? No spoilers or backseat ID, like, at all? That's good. That is actually really good. Okay, alright, I need to like make a backup of this. And then yeah. Yeah, that's good. Are there any stupid brain rots that's holding for too long for like 20-30 minutes? Oh, it's still on. Yeah, what's holding you back from that impelled? What's holding you back from playing Deltarune or from finishing? Just curious. What gave you the inspiration for Future Funk 2? Maybe because I just felt like it. I was thinking of levels to make back then. At the time, I finished Putty 3. Right? I finished Putty 3 and okay, let me start Cable Funk, right? I started that and then I scrapped it, I cancelled it. Because the execution was trash. And then after I cancelled Cable Funk, I had an idea. Wait a minute. What if I just make Future Funk 2? I'll just make a level with the song and then call it Future Funk 2, and there you go. Can't play it because I have no PC. I see. You can play Deltarune on the Switch, or even on your PS5. But bro, who the heck plays Deltarune on the PS5? Or PS4 even? Who in here plays Deltarune on the PS4 and PS5? On PlayStation, right? Is it on Xbox One though? It probably should be on the Xbox console as well. I don't see why not. It's either gonna be on like the PS4, PS5, Xbox One, and Xbox Series, right? The standard on that also was 60 FPS. I don't really pay attention to how many FPS Deltarune runs on. I don't really. So I have no freaking idea. Was the chat going crazy when I at like 1 hour mark? I'm just gonna say that so I don't I don't really accidentally spoil. Wait, so Deltarune is not viable on what? On Xbox? What the hell? Does anyone hate it when you get out of ocean and lake and then sand sticks to your feet for ages? Ooh, I don't know if I can relate. But yeah, I think that could be annoying. But yeah, you have to like wash it for a lot, I think. What's your opinion on plot levels? I think plot levels sucks, bro. Not because of the level itself, but because of the experience of playing it. In general. Like, it just sucks. Oh, man. So Undertale is on Xbox, but Deltarune is not? What the fuck, though, B? Yeah, apparently the upcoming Xbox thing is gonna have like the Xbox Li, you know, where they tease Silk Song in there, like the Xbox Li. Apparently I think from what I've been told or from what I've heard on like the latest Xbox announcement thingy, they're gonna make it. They're gonna partner or they're gonna work with the Windows team to make like an Xbox way better for gaming, at least like the handheld ones. Because I don't know, man. Like, what if GT was on GOG? That would be cool for game preservation, but I'm not sure. But I definitely think that oh god. I definitely think that I mean Xbox is planned to have Steam, right? And now I'm kind of wondering, like the problem with Xbox is the lack of exclusivity, right? Like, they don't really care about exclusivity anymore. Like, the Halo and... like, Halo and Forza. Like, those two games used to be exclusive on the Xbox, right? But yeah, the problem with no exclusive games is that there's no point. Like, as much as we kinda hate exclusivity, it has to exist for a reason. It actually gives people a reason to buy a console. It's like, imagine if Mario Kart World is on freaking PC. It's on Steam, you can just download it. You can just buy it, buy the game. Sure, it's $80. Like, you don't need a Switch 2 for it. Imagine that. Like, obviously, no one's gonna buy a Switch 2 just for Mario Kart World. They can just like download the game on they can just download the game on Steam and then just play. Sure, that they may need to connect like the Pro controllers and all that, or even other controllers. But I don't think Nintendo even cares about other platforms to begin with. Anyway, they don't have any plans to port their games to the console, other platforms. Because remember, they want to sell their own systems, right? Same thing with PlayStation. Even though PlayStation, like, they do have some number of exclusivity, exclusive games, like obviously Demon Souls, like Astrobot. There are probably a handful amount of exclusive games on PlayStation that are not really on other platforms. Xbox Ally will have a modified version of Windows as far as I know. Like console version is not a mod. There's no point to buying a console because it's in PC or something, yeah. GD is possible on Nintendo Switch. Yeah. The biggest issue with I know people are already craving about GD on the Switch, on the Nintendo Switch or consoles. The thing is that a console is it is a closed platform, right? It is a very closed platform, so it's really hard to, you know, it's really hard to get access to like the system files or anything. It's like phones. Like we already had GD on phones. Like sure you may need to like jailbreak or hack your console to get access to the system files and all that. But yeah. Not sure something like that is definitely worth it or not. So is Steam a monopoly? I wouldn't say so, because we have Epic Games, we have Ubisoft Launcher, Ubisoft Connect, we have EA Play, we have Origin, we have Battle.net. So I don't think Steam has monopoly. Mario on Steam would be awesome, but Nintendo's confusing. Yeah, the thing is, Monopoly Plus. I mean, Nintendo definitely tried putting their games on smartphones before. Like we had Super Mario Run, we had Mario Kart World, not Mario Kart World, Mario Kart Tour. We had Animal Crossing Pocket Camp, whatever it's called, right? I don't know if there are any more like games by AAA companies that are on phones. Heck, we even have Final Fantasy on phones. But yeah. Even Sega, like Sega made a freaking game on phones, but the thing is, I don't know, it's not very profitable. Like as sad as it is, it's not very profitable to make a game for a mobile phone. That's just the truth. So that's why like in the mobile gaming market, like if you wanna explore to like other games, 95% of them are just games that are filled with ads. Like games that like live service games, right? Games that they typically have microtransactions. They are live service. So games that are usually free to play, that has like currency system, that has ads, microtransactions, some energy system and all that, battle pass, seasons, like that's just what it is. But I definitely miss the obviously the early 2010 era, where we had freaking Angry Birds, we had Cut the Rope, we had Where's My Water, we had Flappy Bird even. Like, it was viral. I loved it. I'm freaking old, man. I love the early to mid 2010 mobile gaming. And now we just don't get to see that anymore. It's just freaking gone. Okay, you see here, I was experimenting with block designs here, but I guess we can just like remove this. Is there a way to disable ads in games? You can just turn on airplane mode when you open up the game. But like in TD, it just works, right? Like, yeah, sure. The problem is that you can't download levels. Again, there are games that require you to be online. Like if you want to disable ads, you just have to like turn off your internet and effectively just you can't even play the game because again the game requires you to be online. I had a plus of the green guy from Katorope. Is it called Omnom? I think it's called Omnom. So Omnom is freaking awesome, bro. What can I freaking say? Alright, here we go. So we have this thing. 83, that's actually not terrible. So 87. If we have to like use this again, that's 65, that's 47. So I guess the color for this should be 87. So let's do that real quick. That one went a little bit over. Should be fixed now. Okay. And then can we fix this then? Okay, fixed it. I only knew Omnom from YouTube Kids brain rot thumbnails. It made me think the game is cringe. Bro, it's not. It's not cringe whatsoever. I love Omnom. Like, dude, I would be so freaking down if I'm bored. I wanna play Katorope. Could be. Oh, what the heck? Something feels off. Oh, what the? Oh no! They're just not properly selected. There we go. I fixed it. Okay, here's how this one's gonna work. I have to disable everything. So minus 10, right? Minus 10. I have to set the brightness of this to 87. There you go. You can kind of see it now. So 11 and 12, which is this one over here. Just me who misses Geometra's beta. What does that mean? There you go. You can kind of see like some trace objects there. That you can kind of see it. I think this looks sick. So we have seven of this. Alright. Now we need to set the... Okay, so what is the Z order on this? It's T120. I think I'm gonna set this to T130 instead. I always wanna eat the Nom favorite candy. You might remember how the candy... Yeah, I do. I do. I think it's orange and it has like the swirl thingy. So... I know a bot on Telegram which you can get all Angry Birds games from. Yeah. I mean, the game itself isn't like officially provided by Rovio anymore, right? Because the games are just you just can't get the game anymore. Right? The only way is to download it from a pirate site. Yes, even though, here's the thing, pirating is illegal. But the problem is that, what if we want to play a game that you can't even get the game officially? Right? It kind of doesn't matter. Like, it obviously doesn't matter. Because you can't even get the freaking game anymore. So maybe maybe they have it preserved. Looks like icebergs. Well, it's not. I hope so. Angry Birds was free originally anyway, so pirating will be completely fine, yeah. I don't think it would be like a big issue anyway. So if I have to like break down on this, so this is okay. 2 more. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try to like scale them down. Like so. If I save and exit, I think it's my break. Turns out it's not. Doesn't look like it breaks. That's kind of surprising actually. Oh, this one seems like it's a little bit broken. So let me fix that a little bit. Okay. It's not even illegal. I'm pretty sure the Internet Archive allows you to download them. Yeah. I mean morally, because the developers don't lose money. Yeah. I feel like when it comes to piracy, I feel like we have to think about like both the law and the morals, right? Like again, let's say if the game is not provided, like if you want people to give you some revenue, like I think it's probably best to just keep the game up in storefronts, right? But think about it though, like if you take down the game from the game store, like you're gonna make people miss out from playing the games, and the only way to get the games is by pirating. We got a live request from GBRT. Okay, I will do that. Give me a second. They wouldn't get to add money. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like, imagine, dude, imagine if Flappy Bird Original wasn't taken down, right? Like, dude, the original creator would get so much money from that, dude. Like, think about it. Like, it is a big shame and missed opportunity for them to take down Flappy Bird. The FBI even recommends, yeah, using ad blockers. Yeah, the thing about ad blockers though is that you see, like, obviously for YouTube it is against. Oh, what the heck is that? Sky Good. Okay, I'm guessing this got $1,000. So this has gotten sent, at least. But yeah, let's take a look at this. Hello, Father Man. How's it going? Still a layout. This is so weird, man. What the hell? Do you see that? I went as the arrow is pointing and I died. Do you see that? Like, I mean, if you, like, yeah, I definitely understand why you use ad blocker. You just have to understand that the consequences. Like, obviously, like, if you're going to be using ad blockers on YouTube, right, you have to know that you're not gonna be supporting your favorite creators. So, oh, there's a spike there. That's why I'm dying. What is the timing? I can't buffer. That's a minute. That's a... Okay, that makes sense. That coin is really annoying though. That is a very long and oh, never mind. You took into our level. Okay, so I believe this 1,000 downloads. I believe a mod has sent this. But no, not on copy. I think they sent it for like a star rate because this looks like low quality to me. So it's not. It's definitely gonna get star rate at best. So it's not sent. Oh, what? Weird. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah. Interesting. So there are a lot of issues with this level, right? The biggest issue is obviously the transition. Things are very unpolished. This one right here. What the heck? This is what is this supposed to mean? You have like, I'm guessing this is the Atom 1 screen. I don't really see that. So this, I feel like the brightness is a tad bit too low. Oh my god. Yeah, the brightness, I probably will turn up the overall brightness in this. Levels are already getting rated. At 9 p.m. laptop. Not 8. 9 p.m. It's 9 p.m. from laptop right now. It's already rating levels. Yeah. It's a bit dark. I probably would turn up the overall brightness. Like, I probably would just get rid of the overlay. That's the darkening. The background is very basic. Oh wow, it's very low opacity things. Okay. Which it's definitely understandable because you want the background to not be too empty this time. I think you learned from the last lesson. Because the previously the background is non-existent. It's very plain, it's empty. But I can kind of see it now, right? I definitely can kind of see it. So, you know, it's typical stuff, really. I'm guessing when it comes to the layout or gameplay, there was not really much thought put into this. It's just like a giant, big structure. I can see you tried something unique with putting structures inside structures, putting like a pipe even, right? Which definitely adds some uniqueness to it, which is an improvement over the previous level. So there's that. So there is some backdrop over here, which is nice. The arrow is pointing to the right. This one felt unfinished. I don't know if this is intentional design or what, but yeah, this kind of, oh, what the heck is this? Yeah. It just felt, yeah, this one here just kind of felt like it's unfinished. It's out of place. It's there, right? And I can kind of see like, okay, yeah, I see what you did with the blurry chain in the foreground. It blocks the way. Kind of adds depth, but does it persist all the freaking way? I don't know. It's just one thing. Okay, the background was, you know, yeah, I can see the background right there. This one, let's look at the block design. Okay, it's alright. So it's got some inner glow. I can see inner coin. Oh, what is this stupid coin, bro? Like, I'm sorry. What inspired you to make this coin? RBRT. Wait, this is your first level? Wait, so the level that you got rated is not your first? What inspired you to make this coin? Do you realize that this sucks, right? Do you realize that this kind of thing sucks? Like, I don't want to have to deal with like getting the coin. I have to do like some stupid like slaughterhouse wave spam. This was made by a friend. Oh, the coin? Tell them this sucks. Don't do this. Don't make coins like this, please. Actually don't make something like this. Actually terrible. This one, again, I can see the vision. Okay. I might be too nitpicky. Like here, like one thing about the spike outlines is that they are not very like consistent, right? The spike outlines, they look like it's very thin, especially on the black side. But if you look here, it's kind of thick, right? That's something that you have to be aware of. At least you're using glow blocks still, but yeah. This one could, oh my god. You definitely, this one definitely could have been optimized. 80 objects for this? 80 objects for this? Yeah, I think you need to learn about, like, if you're gonna be making like flat, like solid color like this, you definitely need to scale up, and you know, this saves a lot of objects, assuming that the objects that you're working on, they are not blending. There you go, right? See, it looks the exact same. And I just managed to say I just use 6 instead of 80. But yeah, could have been more optimized. Definitely could have been more optimized. Oh yeah, I can see that it's made by your friend. So okay, that's cool. And tell your friends this could have been optimized. They're gonna learn about optimizing for a little bit. So this one is, oh, what the heck was that? That is very flashy. What the hell's going on? So yeah, this one, not much to say. And that's the end. Oh, you're doing like a rudimentary thing where if you jump, then the level ends, and you just use touch trigger. Okay. There's a lot of things to learn here. Definitely a lot of things to learn. Like, instead of this rudimentary solution, the most effective solution is just to use a touch trigger. Like, I think you're gonna definitely have to learn like a little bit more like other triggers. Like, for example, you can just use, like, on this part, the way this is gonna work is that you put a touch trigger here, right? If I can find it, because I cannot find it. Here. Put it here, and then the way it works is that, let's say, what's the next 3? 36. So you put 36, right? And make it on, so that, and then you put an N trigger. So I have to search for N. You put an N trigger, you make it spawn, right? And then you put 36 in here. And the way that's gonna work is that when you click, the level ends, right? From this point of the end screen. This is like where the end screen will show up. So you can just do that. It's way easier to set up rather than this very scuffed solution. Obviously, eventually you're gonna have to put an end trigger here, but is this like, yeah, this is not that. But yeah, you definitely have to learn a bit more optimization. I mean, as for first level, you definitely have to try it. One thing I'm gonna tell you, there's a lot of things to learn. This one, did you build this on mobile? Yeah, you probably built this on mobile. Like, I can see the lines are very jagged on like even on like 100% zoom. Like, I can see the lines, the jag lines. They're not very smooth. So it doesn't look very pleasant to look at. Even on 100% zoom, which is like the normal zoom, right? The normal zoom levels. Yeah, this might need to be fixed. Other than that, this level is overall, I mean, I can't really say this is definitely rate worthy. I mean, this could be rated, but the thing is, it's like, it's pretty low quality. It's not very, like, it's pretty low quality. I'm saying this not to discourage you from anything, right? I really hope you can learn a lot more from this. Like, yeah, this is just, I'm guessing this is just like a practice of making levels in the first place. I guess the first block design here is pretty cool, and then quality just falls apart a little bit as you go. So yeah, this one right here, this is where it kind of starts to fall off, in my opinion. So I feel like, yeah, you're gonna do more of this kinds of design. Not exactly like this, but you have to compose a level in a way that that is like that makes it look complete, right? I must get lucky again. This doesn't have LDM. Yeah. What server is your attack from? That's just it's a private server for my friends. That's what that is. That's what that's from. So yeah. That's pretty much what I have to say about this level, LPRT. I hope you, again, there's a lot of things to learn from this. I hope you acknowledge that. But yeah, thank you for the request. Yeah, now it's already been 2.5 hours. Halfway into the stream. I don't want to get too exhausted though, so let's continue building. No, it wasn't a bug. It's actually private. It's actually private. Okay, let's continue building. Okay, so far nothing looks scuffed. Oh, there's this one that might looks a little bit scuffed. I think I can fix it. Okay, I fixed it a little bit. So now, the way this is gonna work is here, right? Let's say I'll put this thing. Cause this is based from the 2.1 rocks design, right? It is definitely based from this. And you can see like the edges there as well. So I'm thinking maybe for the edges, here for example, that you can see the stripes. Like I have to make vertical stripes for this. Pirates are so underrated. True. Hello, Joven. Edge, yeah. Yeah, the boys thing is from a server that I'm like close friends with. So oh, thank you, Phantom. I'm really glad you enjoyed Monolithos, dude. That level, no, a lot of people talk about it. That is kind of the issue, right? But I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Hello, Idani. How's it going? The level is definitely going alright. I'm making a lot of progress today. So I want to make I'm making a block design. Basically, I'm on room 16 right now, and the only block design we need to make is this one, and this one. Three more. And then I have to make a background for this, right? Because the background isn't really made. So I have to make a background. I have to come up with with policies for this. So yeah. So a little tired? I see. I probably asked this, how chill is Indonesian fauna? I may be really stupid, but I don't know what fauna means. Is it like ocean? Sorry, I'm really stupid. But yeah. Oh, it's animals? Okay. It's not ocean. I can't tell because I am not really into that kind of stuff. I wish I know. So the plan here is we need to like place them like this. We have the border, so this would be really cool if this works, man. So I'm just retracing the original 2.1, but it's gonna have something unique to it. Doesn't add by God damn it. Alright. Let me know when ad ends. Is that already ending? I think it's mostly chill. If it's not chill, people are gonna be making jokes about it all freaking day. And as an Indonesian man, I will be talking about it too. Oh, it just ended? Awesome. How much of the level's done so far? Like 50... About 50% done. I think. Like, estimate 50%. It's not bad. What? Like, think we do this. So we just freely place this. Like this. And then yeah. YouTube just showed me a message that I should be subscribed for 5 minutes to chat, bruh. Hello, Entropy. I have it like that for a reason, so that people don't just join in and immediately say random bullcrap. It has to be done, you know. Ooh, that might be a lot of objects. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. Now we need to take a value from. Ooh. The 65 and 44. 47, 44, 46, 44. So 44 and 67. I guess we take 45. So 45 and 50. Oops, what the heck? I tap in chat. Alright. So and that's gonna be in like T1 minus 13. I don't know what's okay, hold on. Let's break down the okay, T19 then. Okay. Got it. If I have to like select what the freaking object is. There. So T19. Doing rock designs again. Oh, is it? Wait, which one this one is? This one on the okay, the left side needs to be on 67. Yeah, the catch is it's gonna be unique. That's just the premise. It's just being unique. So I'm making the rock designs, and then I have to make a. I'm gonna be here for another 2 weeks. I hope this only takes 2 days. I hope. Well, for this entire room, it's probably gonna take like I don't know, a week at most. Oh boy. Oh well. Yeah, I'm just silly like that. I guess I can't help it. I just wanna do something that looks wow. And this is the approach I take. Oh, what else? Are you done, Balatro? You're winning big. So how does that work on this side? Oh, weird. It's just cut off like that. So okay, here it needs to be freaking dark. So like, oh, okay, oh wait, no, 45. See that? Oh wow. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Okay, what about this one then? Oh, I just need to like. Oh, you got tired. Have you played quick play? Like usually when I get freaking mind block, I would go on quick play, and I would just play like 1 or 2 games. Oh, what did the UI look like? You gotta post it. What did the UI look like? Wait, did it actually change for me? Oh my! Wait, what? No, they did. It's zoomed in now. What the frick? Yeah, you're right. It's zoomed in. And now oh my god, it broke the extension. What have I done, bro? Oh my god, it's so zoomed in. Oh, 1v1? Sure. Alright, give me a sec. When I'm doing this, nobody asks competition, and yeah. Freaking. Ow, so freaking loud. Alright. Is it freaking loud? Okay, it's kinda loud. Alright, there you go. Nice. Lowering the volume again. That is wrong. Ah, that is so wrong. That is so wrong. Okay. So freaking slow. How's it going? Oh yeah. The clicking on an object to make it balance also when bigger. Yeah, pretty much. So I was just recreating objects. Just to get something unique to it. Okay, bro. That's no way. Yep. Playing a little bit slow right now. It's just a little bit break from building, you know. Oh. Oh, skill break coverage, let's go. That was epic, bro. That was cool. That was really cool. Someone redeem 1v1 at Tetrio. So that's exactly what I'm doing. Oh. Nice. After I start to, I might have to sleep. Okay, that's fine. That's impelled. Have a nice rest. Oh. Why did I do that? Oh, almost died. Nice. Oh, I had the continuation, bro. I had the continuation, bro. Oh my god. I had it. I keep doing TKI even though I'm bad at it. Alright, this. Nope. Oh. Ooh. Damn! 269 versus, bro, for like 50 seconds. Okay. Oh, that might be a mistake. Oh, okay. too slow. I had a freaking way out. Oops. I should disable my Windows key while playing this. No, don't do that. Oh. Ooh, that is risky as hell. Okay. No. Damn. Okay, but see, you're down stacking right now. Oh. Ah, I made a mistake. Yep. Oh. Oh, are you kidding me? Nope. Oh. Nice. Damn, how am I doing this? How am I doing this, bro? Oh. Sweet. Ah, GG's. Oh my god, I'm pissed. Whatever. Wait, what's my stats? 196? Oh my god. 196. On 2.01 PPS. Damn, that is efficiency. Okay, hold on. Saving this freaking replay. You don't get to see the window, but yeah. There we go. Alright. Thank you for playing. Alright, now we're back to GD. That was a little break from building again. Whew. So yeah, I don't know if anyone else is playing Tetrio and around U rank. Yeah. If you are U rank, yeah, U rank recommended for that. I still got it, boys. Alright, good night, Impel. Take care. Yeah, it was Tetris time. It was 1v1. There's also duos. So if you have supporter, you can redeem that and just invite me. So that's how that's gonna work. Yeah, we have a duos redemption. It's cheaper than the level request, so. Okay. Hello, Bartolo. Did your sub just get expired? Yeah, I was like, wait, didn't you have the sub, like, I think, yesterday? Like, last stream? It did? Oh, damn, unfortunate. Okay, back to building. So, the plan here is to recreate the 2.1 objects to allow for more customization. You'll see what I'm talking about when it's done, okay? I don't have money for it. It's alright, it's fine. Your names are still going to be in the spreadsheet. So all that matters. But yeah, thanks for the support again. Alright, so for this one, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Aha, oh my god! Oh, you see, like, I get to customize this thing. Yo, what the hell? And then it's gonna look slightly a bit different because then I can actually, like, you know, like it's just quirky, but I kinda like it. Hello, Secret Cloud. By the way, I made a concept for, like, I think earlier today, I made this. You see that? I made this. This was originally going to be like another block design for room 16, the last room, and then yeah, it looks cool. Well, this is like region selective here, but I was like, well, this is not really going to work. I spent like 2 hours on this. Oh, and then it's just like an experimentation. It was just a proof of concept. Didn't end up, it's not gonna work. So I went with this again. I figured, wait, I could just use the same thing on the top side. Hello, do it so. El Neil said, "Damn, water is loose." Yeah. Yeah. I think I can use it at like 56%. I can probably use it there, right? No time wasted, yeah. And here's how this is gonna work. So, we have a base thing here. One thing I'm gonna do is to do this, right? So I'm so tired of building nature art in Agartha. You still on that? You still committed to that project? Hello, Walmart Reptile. Hello, Gyro. Hello, Travis. Okay, for this one, we want to make sure it's as flat as possible. And then I want to remake this thickness here. And then another thing I forgot to put is this. So let me just like select this. If I create outlines, There you go, you can see the outlines. Not sure if I want to put the outlines on like the lower layer. So if I do this on like, yeah, this works way better. I'm gonna have a double stroke on this. The reason why the rocks are RGB is to identify regions, right? So like, okay, so the red one is, it covers this whole region, and the plan is I wanna select this whole region, and then I'm gonna give it like a slightly different HSV values. That's what that is. Oh my god! They're playing freaking. Oh my god. Someone is actually playing a Rafi and the reverse side. Are you kidding me, bro? Yeah. Fun fact, I have two tabs. I have two tabs of the following page, and then dude, there's a difference. Look at this. This is the old UI, and now this is the new UI. Do you see it? It's so freaking weird. You can see the sidebar. It's larger for some reason. I have it on 100%. Why? Buttons are like circle. Oh yeah, they are. What the heck? Why they what? Why they're circle, bro? Oh my god. Twitch is... I don't understand Twitch's decision, bro. The thing is, like, why do companies like Twitch, Discord, even YouTube sometimes, like they just update the UI unprompted, right? Like, I hate it, bro. Can you go back to the old UI? Dude, you know what that reminds me? Back in like 2020, when they updated the UI, it was like a insane update, insane UI update. I guess we got used to it, but still, dude, it just reminds me of back in like 2020, the massive UI update just happened. And remember when they made it so that you can't see how many exact like follower numbers you have? They made it freaking they made the follower count rounded. Does anyone remember where you can host? The way that works is that if you go to like someone's channel, it played another person's streams instead. That's what hosting is. They have really rounded edges, yeah, bro. And And it's also generally bigger as well, from what it seems like. Not sure if I like that, I'm gonna be honest. Oh yeah, by the way, just a notice. If I decide to play without you, I'm gonna make it Twitch only this time. So the without you streams are going to be Twitch only. So whenever I'm going back to that, I'm not gonna be streaming on YouTube, unfortunately. I don't think my computer can handle like streaming, multi-streaming, and that. Especially there's so much stuff going on the freaking level. Yeah, 2 more hours. I think the lag is mostly caused by the fact that they yeah, I'm gonna try to just stream on Twitch for that. Cause bro, playing that level on stream, like I don't know how it looks like on stream, but it's gonna look horrible with how many freaking lag there is, dude. Okay. Anyways, turning off the freaking thing. Been wanting to. You see, like, for some reason at the end, approaching the later of the stream, it's a lot more chill, which I personally don't really mind. I'm gonna be honest. I think chill streams like this are great. This freaking playlist in the background, it's like sort of like it's perfect for like building streams. It's literally perfect. I should play more of this. Cause in the past I used to play like freaking jazz. Does anyone remember when I used to play lo-fi music in the background for my building streams back then? Does anyone remember? It looks like this? Weird. Huh. Play map packs? What? For those who are wondering what playlist I'm playing right now, it's this one. It's this one right here. It's what I'm exactly playing. Have the level, okay, thank you. I could probably recreate this too. This one looks easy to recreate. Songs are chill. Huh. You know what, I just realized this, looking at the top, it looks like this. The bottom side... Do I just not account for the top side in any way? No idea. I mean, I'm gonna try that, it's gonna look bad, so... It's just like... freaking square. Well, it seems like, yeah. Oh my god, then I probably would have to make a freaking outline. Damn it. I kinda completely forgot about this, that the top side here. I have to trace the top side. Bro, I literally posted a link to the song that's playing in the background right now. This video is not available because content from your dream that would... Wait, is it like a regional thing? What the heck? It works for me though, what? Weird. Yeah, I can't have I have the music in the speaker so YouTube can kind of hear it a tiny bit. It's gonna be very distorted, but it's probably for a good reason because, you know. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to design like that diagonals thing, and I'm already freaking mind block. Oh, that's great. So I definitely have to account for this next time. So, oh, that's weird. Okay. The maniac. No, it doesn't. It is a shorten link because I just right click on the video and then click copy via URL, and it just pasted it. It's a shortened link. Oh my god, I'm mind block. That's great. I hate mind block. Why does this keep happening to me? Okay, maybe I need to piss. I'll be back. Hold on. I have written hello. Somebody wrote something in Morse code. Probably for the better because again, English only. Yeah, the UI just changed on Twitch. I don't understand. I don't get it. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna go for like another 30 minutes and then I'm gonna dip because okay, I think I'm gonna have to let my mind refresh for this thing. So I'm gonna focus on the top side, and I think oh yeah, the thing is this border. Do they not have move? There's something here. That's 335. And this one doesn't have 335. So I think because the width of the border is not exact same, I think I have to recreate it. So that would be, like if I don't recreate it, there will be some compatibility issues. That's gonna rise up, right? So the plan is to use this this kind of parts of block designs, just put them in like this, and then, dude, wouldn't that be sick? I just thought about this. Wouldn't that be sick if, let's say, if some of these rocks, like what of filler rocks, if they have slightly different color? Wouldn't that be sick? I recall I've done this. I actually after taking a piss, I just realized I have done this similar thing in the Odyssey before. On like the first two parts. Instead of putting it in the background, I make this is for the like the block design and it's kinda enlarged a little bit. But whatever. Whatever. It's like, you know. Yeah, apparently I think I've already done this before. No one seems to realize that. Okay, so there's nothing here. Color scheme, not yet. Like with the way I go usually, I always do the design first, and then I do colors last. Why? Because colors are very easy to tweak. It's just like a bunch of sliders. But when it comes to tweaking designs, there is a lot of like tinkering, a lot of process involved. Like you have to like move certain objects here and there. Like it's a lot more like it's a lot more painful. But with colors, I can just like, okay, oh, I need to lower down the brightness. I need to lower down the saturation. Or I need to shift the hue. It's really easy. Like, I can just like use the slider for that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stream for 4 hours because I wanna stream again tomorrow. Same time, maybe earlier because yeah, this is this last room. This is going to be the last part for the sneak peek 5. There's gonna be, the thing is, for sneak peek 5, there's going to be a lot of parts I want to showcase. So I think I'm just gonna remake the border. And then oh. I think someone pointed out the issue about the fact that the borders are just straight up freaking hidden or whatever. That the borders were just like cut off. I'm gonna try to fix that if I can have a way to fix it. Oh, that's just, what am I doing? So the way to fix this, okay. I know what's causing the problem. So, okay. I think I may have figured it out. So what I'm gonna have to do is to shift this up here. Like so. Yeah. I have to lock to I have to align X this so that, there you go. They do overlap, so it shouldn't cause any objects being unrendered issue. It's still not done. It is taking quite some time. I think I'm probably the only creator that spent this much freaking time, right? I really hope it's worth it in the end. We'll have to see. I can't see. Okay, I'm not sure if that is going to fix the issue, but we're gonna have to find out when we play test this. Okay, I'm just fixing some minor issue right now. Minor but important issue. Because an issue is still an issue. No matter what they are, I gotta find a way to fix it. Oh, someone didn't save the level, so I gotta do that. And then I have to do this again on a different yeah. So chat, you see like the glow the line glow that I left over here? I wanna put that in here just to add some you know, some slick enhancements to the border design. I kinda wanna do that. I had completed only 25 demons, so now that concludes 1 hard demon, 3 medium demons, and 21 easy demons. Let's go. I think I need to beat more medium demons. I think I would beat like 10 more medium demons, but I'm not sure which ones to choose. Let me search it for you real quick, right? If I go to like Geometry Dash. If I go to search and I search for medium, if I go here, you can see Skeletal is obviously one of them. I think you already beat it. Oh my god, Skeletal is already at 15 million almost. What the hell? Dude, it's probably gonna surpass Theory of Skrillex. Oh my god, it's about to surpass Nintendo in downloads. It already has surpassed B. B used to be like the most downloaded level, one of the most downloaded levels. But I wonder when it's going to surpass freaking Theory of Skrillex. Okay. I would say Lonely Travel is a good option. GD guy. Lonely Travel is a pretty decent option. Mechanical Showdown is pretty good, I think. This is like a gauntlet level, I think. Yeah, a gauntlet level. Hell is also pretty good. Bloodbath Z? Oh my god, Bloodbath Z is really funny. I personally would go for this. Chaos Airflow, I'll give this a try. Force Dynamics? Don't know about that one. Oh, this one's really fun. This one's really fun. A lot of old Aussies. Insanity is low-key fun, but I heard there are problems in practice mode, so I don't know if I wanna go for this. Time travel is also pretty decent option. What is this freaking level? Whatever. Anyways, Toxic Viewers. Oh, I love this. I personally would recommend Toxic Viewers. Toxic Viewers is pretty good. Noel Electra? What? That's a thing? Oh, yeah. Final stage? These are like core levels. Oh my god, Clapstep Part 2! I remember this level. I know this level. You could go for this. Maybe. 48 155. This is also pretty good, I think. Strawberry Difficult 2? Okay. Oh, Liberation, I've completely forgot this exists. Casino Blitz, that exists. Insert Coin! Oh my god, Insert Coin, I know this level. I'm freaking old. System Split, I possibly would also recommend System Split. System Split, Golden Haze. Final Layer? Have I played? Yeah. Oh, this is like a super early 2.1. Jesus. This? I think this used to be like a weekly, probably. This is a weekly. I missed. Lost Legends. Hexagon Road. As It Was 2 is also pretty good, I think. Space Magic. I remember playing that level back in 2019, sorry. Agility! Oh my god, Agility, I know this. Boomster, I don't know who this creator is. Anyways. I know the creator, but I don't want to know. Okay. Hemi by Zeron? Oh my god, instant reaction. I also remember this level. Good freaking level, good 1.9 level. Highly recommend. So I'm freaking old, man. I'm freaking old. Eligible. I probably should stop at some point. I'm getting tired. Lava Temple. Yeah, it is pretty good. Oh, well, that time is fun. Nice. It interferes. Fine. I'll just do this then. So this 20 freaking 4. I'm gonna copy that and make it 56. Oh well, I'd already. This one is already have a custom thing made for that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take this off and put this in. And then we wanna delete this thing because it extends all the way. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need some sleep after this, dude. I'm getting ads left and right because I'm using weird and I'm not sub. Oh boy. Dude, 1.9 like medium demon levels like toxic sewers, instant reaction. Those were fun, man. Like back in 2015, when I was 15 years old, I used to play that. Like I had fun memories of it. Yeah, I'm getting money. So I can buy a Switch too, you know? I gotta save up for the Switch too. So if possible, I wanna buy the Switch too by July. If not, then yeah, sure, I can wait for a month. Right? I guess I'm gonna wait until August. Then I'm gonna buy the Switch 2. I'm gonna buy Donkey Kong Bonanza and Kirby Forgotten Land. Yeah. I'm gonna buy the game again because I wanna have the original physical one. And Neil, wait, don't you have the anonymous gift thingy thing? Do you have it, right? So if you go to like 55, oh, there's nothing. 5. There's nothing. Okay, there's something. What the? Oh no, it interferes that too. That's bad. We don't want that to interfere. So I guess we're putting this on 55. And I think we need to delete 335 over here. Astrobot? GD guy. I don't think Astrobot is on the Switch too. I'm sorry to break it to you. I'm sorry. Another game, oh yeah, speaking of PS5 games, another game that I'm low-key interested in getting is Ratchet and Clank and Sackboy. So yeah, not just Astrobot, don't worry. Maybe I will look into some like random interesting games on the PS5 that is not on Steam. Like PS5, there has to be some PS5 exclusive other than like indie exclusives, right? Who knows? There may be some PS5 games that are not on Steam other than Astrobot. Same, I've been wanting to try Astrobot. Problem, like, oh, I'm gonna take a while to finish games. And oh, I've been wanting to play, let's say, I've been wanting to play Pipistrello, I've been wanting to play Rafi and the Riverside, I've been wanting to play DK Bonanza, and then I've been wanting to play Kirby, I've been wanting to play Shadow Labyrinth. There's so many games I've been wanting to play, and I just couldn't freaking decide. Like I'm like I'm excited for like Switch 2 games. I've been wanting to play Kirby Allies. Been wanting to finish obviously Silk Song if that comes out. I've been wanting to play Nine Souls maybe. Hello Farewell. Does that interfere? No, I don't think it does interfere actually. No. On layer 4. It kinda okay. There is some it interferes. So like I'm just gonna oh god, 50 for this, and remove 335. I know it's not really gonna matter. Play one game for a little. Once you beat the game, play another. So like switch from one game as in okay, do one game of Deltarune and then next up do another game. I don't want to not finish games though, that's the thing. Like maybe once I'm like turn 30, I wanna go back to like I wanna replay Cuphead, I wanna replay Celeste, I wanna replay Pizza Tower. No, you finish that one. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm. Elniel, that's exactly what I'm doing. This is 3, 2, 1. Yeah, so it is 3, 2, 1. I did play the DLC, but I haven't even finished the base freaking game, bro. For crying out loud. Yeah, I have the footage, right? I have the recording. So the plan is that I wanna turn it into like a YouTube video that you know people would watch while they are just chilling. You know, maybe they are in like a car, a road trip. Like I wanna make a I wanna turn it into like you see like I wanna turn this 5-hour footage into like maybe I don't know 1 or 2 hours. I don't know like I don't know how long people I mean yeah 1 hour like if let's say if I wanna make a videos about my Deltarune playthroughs. It's the thing is I'm inspired by like some GD highlights or like rewinds, like the editing stuff like that. I kind of wanna do that as well. Okay. I remember with nostalgia I couldn't beat the boss who looked like an elderly Sub-Zero. Oh yeah. A power trip deco, but less empty. That is not a bad idea, but I'm not sure if that's going to fit very well. Funnily enough, I was on a road trip when the Eon video come out. Yeah, I gotta make like I gotta turn the Deltarune playthrough. It's still gonna be like a full-on playthrough. It's gonna have some bits of funny edits, you know, just so it's not too boring to watch. Buffard, interesting username. Okay, I'm just doing miscellaneous stuff right now. Like I think I already have all the rooms planned so far. Wow, you're very good at making levels, thank you. I'm just chilling. Talking to you guys while I'm doing tedious stuff. What's up? Yeah. Thank you. Although I do take breaks though. This is a super long project. It takes like years. But yeah, I appreciate your nice comments. Really means a lot, thank you. I'm gonna have party next Monday. Ooh, nice. Nice. Cool dust background. Yes and no. I don't know if I want to do that here though. Not sure if that's going to work well. Dude, I'm gonna lay on my bed and just maybe take a freaking nap already. Oh, maybe I should start earlier. I want to start stream earlier next time. Instead of 12:30, I'm gonna start at 9:30 maybe. Very early, I know, but... Okay, maybe schedule for this week. Today is going to be like the building stream. Tomorrow, building stream again. And then, I think I'm gonna take... I'll take a day off from building on stream and then play, and I'm gonna finish off without you. I think I'm gonna do Twitch only for that. So no YouTube stream. And then yeah. I think that sounds like a plan, you know? It just sounds like a plan. What else can I say? There you go. What else? So we have this. I think I probably should put it on 53 because I just don't want to risk of interfering with this part. It'd be terrible. I want to make sure it transitions nicely. Okay, that seems good. Yeah, seems good. So I made the border. Looks like this now. So, okay. Welcome back to that. Team I choose is neutrino star collapsing, becoming black hole. Ooh. Yeah. You're gonna be kinda detailed with your team, right? I think it's kinda important when it comes to deciding on what you're gonna do with your the level. Like what kind of deco, right? I think it's definitely very important. My freaking ears, bro. Oh yeah. Oh, mini creator contest 5 results. Okay, cool. Too bad I'm not gonna be able to freaking watch it. Cause by that point I'll be, dude, I'm freaking tired. Okay. So the plan is that, okay, so you're gonna respawn here. I'm gonna have to like, so for the top side, yeah, so for the top side, I'm gonna have to like, I can just like place the same thing, and then I have to design this thing, right? I guess off stream tomorrow, I wanna make this thing like the very flat like diagonal thingy, and maybe add some shading on top of it too. That's also like sounds good. There are like 5 of this. This might take a bit more objects to implement, but I hope it's not too bad. Maybe I should zoom them in, actually. I should zoom them in, so we can get an idea of what they look like. It looks like this. Not bad. But I definitely should make my own shapes for this. And also, like, the next thing I want to do is, if I go here, you can see the goop, which I want to put this into the room 16, but yeah, I'm just freaking mind block. Maybe I should back on for all these pattern quests that only last for a second. Yeah, that's the issue. I'm making something that lasts for a second. Like, that's the issue. Like, this kind of concept sounds kind of simple, but yeah, it's a little bit, there's a little bit more to it. This one is a bit more simpler though. It's just using this. Although yeah, I'm gonna have to look for some more references for this one. Once I'm done with the block design, maybe, you know what, I probably should focus on finishing the last 4 rooms while I'm at it. And then, yeah, this one's gonna take a while. I don't think I can finish this before July. Maybe within July, I'm gonna finish this within July. Dude, this project is getting larger and larger as I go, man. Alright. Oh, hey, it's you, Marvy. Hello. I made this. This one's kind of cool. I use clouds for that, and then yeah, I'll definitely continue this off stream, and then tomorrow I'm gonna yeah, tomorrow I'm definitely gonna continue this. Still working on the same room, so yeah, I think I'm gonna stop for now. I need a break. Okay. I need a break. So I don't want this to sound rude, but I'm kind of glad this project has long to make because I know it will be really high quality. Yeah, it's like I think probably the most ambitious project of mine. Yeah, I'm gonna stop here for now. I will be back again tomorrow for more real travel streams. So stay tuned for that. Thank you all so much for watching. And let's see, who do we wait there? Oh yeah, no. If I refresh, if I go to my go to the GD category, it's gonna load with the different UI. Oh no. Oh my god. Let's see, who do we write today? Is there someone with? Is there any billing streamers? I need. I'm mind block, and I'm tired, but a little bit tired. So I think that I need a break. I don't want to get burned out. I guess we rate Nate FH. Why not? Alright. So there you go. That is it for the stream. I'll see you guys again tomorrow for more real travel streams. I probably will I'll probably be starting earlier, hopefully. No promises though. So yeah. Okay. Take care everyone. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.